We're live. I need to sort this out. This is intro. This is not an intro. This is just me flabbergasted that my OBS connected to the internet. Okay. Let's get ourselves a chat box. I do this every time. There's no way to set it up. I do this every time. There's no... Shut. Here I am. I'm ready for another one. Are you ready for another one? We're going back to the Outer Worlds. Because I'm really enjoying it. And I know you are too. Even though no one's here. Xenomorphic God's here, though. How are you, Xenomorphic God? How's life? Get rid of that. Go away, everything else. You get out of my face. Infinite Rockies. Hey, Abby. I'm pretty good. I am pretty good. It's warm as all hell in this office. Ross is here. And 333 is here. Oh, where's Outer Worlds is GOG, right? That shouldn't take 5 minutes. It's Epic that takes about 4 years to start up. Lindsay Campbell's here. Bruce is here. The old responsible water. That's right. Skin looks a lot better nowadays, I'm just saying. I've got to compliment myself. My skin looks good. Shiny because I'm warm. But without caffeine. Still bald. You'll only be able to stay for an hour and a half? That's fine. You're going to go and do something you enjoy with your day, and that is what is important. Enjoyment. Alien Head Dog's here. Yo. Hope you're all doing well. Halo and Star Fox 64 are my favorite games. I played Star Fox 1 yesterday.
Knock You Out Bar, a CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Wah, wah, wah. It's Rizzo's. Been trying to get Depressed Hydra to play this game on his channel for so long. One day he may. One day he may. They may. I don't... Man or... I don't know. What were we doing? I shouldn't... This is why I need to go full time. Because I could play this game every day then. And I would never forget what we were doing. Because I'm always forgetting what we're doing. That's like you trying to get me to play Shadow of Mordor, Bruce. That's true. That is, you have been trying. I appreciate the dedication. The problem with Mordor and the shadow of it is that I've not watched the Lord of the Rings films. So I have no idea what the hell is going on in that game. I don't know the lore. I don't know anything. I know Gollum and Smeagol. Because when I had hair, people used to call me Smeagol because my hair was thin. Mean bastards. Don't make me leave this stream. You come and force me to sit down with you for 12 hours and watch those films. Because I will let you. I need an excuse to watch them. I just haven't had the time. What do you want from me? Feel threatened now. Feel like I'm being watched. Only the extended editions. Bring it on! 15 hours! I don't know how long they are. We'll get a sofa.
Oh, yeah.
Ross Hall with the £5. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. The two main characters in that game, is that aren't in all of the trilogy movies? Because I don't know. Thanks for playing this. Thanks for being here, Russ. Thanks for being here, everybody. So have I got to watch The Lord of the Rings now? Buys couch and puts on the movies. You will sit here and... Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm ready. It's hot. Who's ready? Are we ready? Wait, what? I need to be over there, don't I? Read the spark notes. Is that in the game? We're talking about Lord of the Rings and we're playing this. Is it the Shadow of Mordor time? No! I haven't watched the films. I have no fucking idea what's going on in the damn world. The only high fantasy medieval type thing that I've ever enjoyed was Oblivion. Right? That's it. Everything else, not really tried that hard. I don't want to upset people, so I'm not going to say what I have watched of Lord of the Rings and how I felt about it, because I feel like I'll be crucified on my own stream. What was I doing? Search for clues, weapons from the void. Shall I do this? Find Captain Irian? No. Companion? The Empty Man. That's what we were going to do. We were going to do the Empty Man. Before we start, you need to buy me some food on the advertisement sign. I'm hungry and I didn't have breakfast. Where do you want to go? Rizzo's? I will go on Mod Strike, I swear to God. Look, you can't tell me what I'm to like. I'm a special boy and I'll have my own tastes. Thank you very much. I taste like chicken. Thank you. Where do you want to go? Sprout and a stick. It's a bit gross. I've heard it will give you explosive diarrhea. Hey, look, it's Martin. Vicar Max, what do you want? Oh, we're supposed to be going. I remember. You wanna. That's not the button for that. I've been playing games where F is the use button, and here I am. At the end of the room on the right, there is a robot chef.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple
Where they sell pancakes?
What's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
Waste disposal? This is not it. I feel lied to. Oh, you mean... No, there was the guy over there. There was the guy over there that did Sprout and a Stick. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Bounty drone?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Have you seen this man? Have you
No,
seen this
no,
man?
no, no,
Reward
no.
offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Is that how you
Report any
talk?
sightings to your
You
local
sound
board
aggressive.
embassy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
I also dispense proteins. But we might be thinking of different things. Aren't you a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
A trouble ticket? A trouble ticket. I'm gonna fix you because I have the skills.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
That is just pure filth.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Oh, I was making a gaffe, but now you're actually talking about facial protein tubes. Oh! Oh, I understand now. You're a slut. Me too. What is this? Pipe patch. Dermal nicotine delivery system. Okay. Jesus, I know. Disgraceful. We would never, ever talk in such a way. Yeah, they got, corn, ketchup, and a nicotine patch. I believe that you have nothing that I want, but maybe I can sell things to you that I don't want, and you can offer your gooey protein to other people, because I don't want it. Believe it or not, I'm fine without it. I have no need. I have my own, I've said. I have lots of stuff, and I don't know what to sell at all. But thank you, Greasy, for the conversation. I fixed you. You're welcome. Don't look at me like that, Max.
This man, reward offered for information.
Buy me the nicotine patch, man. No.
Report any sightings.
You will learn to go off of the nicotine naturally. With time and pain. Like the rest of us. You hear that wobble in my voice? That hurt. Hack. Yeah. Anyone seen Private Taylor? Haven't seen him in days, and where are we on that toilet clog? I'm guessing I'm reading engineering stuff now. What if you just get addicted to the patches without ever smoking? Then you stop wearing the patch. Stop. You don't need nicotine. Your brain will thank you later. And your wallet. Mostly your wallet. Nicotine's not terrible, but your wallet will thank you. It's expensive. Addictions are expensive. How much money you got in the game? Oh, many money. I've got many money. Hey, random. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on the Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. Who's this? Kitty Buchanan and Wildcat Group. No one responded to my last invite? Aww. I hope that means your schedules aren't full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Oh, someone's lonely. What do we got? Just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we de-thawed and the Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. Loads weapon, give me your money. Yeah, take it from my cold, dead fingers, sir. Madam? God? The last name is God for people watching the VOD. Oh, what? No. 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 There was one. Oh, damn it. Shit. There was one I couldn't get into and I spammed it and I thought I got it open. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that I don't really... I mean, it's beautiful that it expands on the world, but some sentences just aren't worth reading. Hello.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
I'm sure you believe that, but in fact it was me that's fixed everything. Waste disposal. Have we been in here? Yeah, who am I gonna lie to next? What lie is gonna get me in trouble or save the day? Close the door.
Easy does it.
Oh my Jesus. Let's go.
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
Hey, Tova.
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Where am I and what am I doing? Where am I and what am I doing? I'm here doing this, of course. Did I find loot? I think I did, but I don't know how much loot I can actually pick up before my entire person stops working. No way. Cool. Let's go. You see nothing. Is someone fallen off? Max, please don't fall off. I would have to reload because you'd be dead. Maybe. I don't know. Very cool. Okay, I'm stuck. No, I'm actually stuck. Can I not get up here? No. So we shan't try. Don't push Pavati or... I mean, Max, I could go. Just get off. Aw. I remember this place. It's the Groundbreaker. I'm exploring. Good job. That was loud.
Is someone there? Help! I'm locked in here.
We were just talking about you. Private Taylor. He's in here. How long you been in there? Weeks? Are you dead?
If you can hear me, please hurry. The toilet's overflowed on me at least twice.
Oh. Get ready for some stank.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
Yeah, that's shit, yeah. Hi.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
Did you overflow
Thanks
it?
again, friend.
Did you overflow the toilet? I did you a favor. What are you going to do for me? That sounds like I'm coming on to him.
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Yeah. I can always lock the door again.
Hey, let's not be hasty. Here, I've got a few bits on me. Take it. Just take it, and we'll forget this ever happened, yeah? Suppose it's rear gold.
Oh, good. Was there more I could have got at him? Oh, dear. Oh, well. That's an awful lot of dookie. No. Dookie's an American word, right? Did I just American word? Oh, no!
Right, here we go!
Whoa!
Everyone all right?
Thankfully, I have an amazing weapon. That's what she said. I kind of like what I'm doing. I'll remember the shotgun. This weapon's nice. Impact hammer, sellable. Manti plasma gland. I don't know where I am, by the way, but I'm just... We've stumbled into an area, and now I'm... looting. Ooh. Ooh, this in VR would be sexy. I think your storage room is full of bugs. Yeah, but they're all friends now, you know? I've named each and every one of them. One of them's called Steve. He's a character. We gotta remember that I can actually tell these guys what to do.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
Toss you.
In?
Okay, so this is stealing. Now, I know I broke into this place, and I don't know where I am. I may be... am I in the back of the bar? Lost Hope Bar. Ah, and there's the key card. You better crouch and steal, man. It's free loot. I mean, I'll lie to the people, but I don't want to steal from the people. I mean, I'm lying. I do want to steal, but I don't know how much inventory space I have. 30 kilograms. Plain and pure water. Brilliant. I don't think I need to crouch in this particular room because I am... Yeah. I'm behind a door and doors protect me from prying eyes. He swindles things with lies. That's right. Don't I still have some research for some guy who wanted to make appetite numbing toothpaste? The shittest invention ever. I remember. It was stupid. Tartar sauce. Never had it. Ketchup. Do we really want to steal everything? Is this a coffin? Is that a person? Water comes in ceramic jugs like hillbilly whiskey. Hey, Noble 6. You just become a member? I don't have an alert for that. I need to get an alert for that. How many months has that been said? Okay. Thank you, Noble 6. Welcome, welcome. Love your face. I do like lager. Not currently allowed to drink anything. So if I will save. I'm saving. Wait for that to go away. Open this door. Stand up.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
He's a dick.
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
You talk to my friend Pavaya like that, and I'm sure her engineer friend is going to come down and put a wrench in your bumhole. Anyway. I'm doing very well, Noble 6. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? Hello, Chef. How are you doing? Hi.
Talk to Vera if you need something. She's usually behind the bar.
Yeah, I mean, she probably is. She probably doesn't mind me walking around here. There was a person throwing up here the last time I was here. It's busy.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked...
Noble 6 for the £10. Thank you very much, sir.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims.
Thank you very much.
First. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Do you have jobs?
If it isn't my favorite friendly freelancer.
Am I? Obviously not. You have nothing to say to me. Okay. Now we've been on a merry adventure around the upper...
The packet had the tossball scores from Decanis. What about the rail gliding championships?
Upper decks.
I didn't think anyone would...
People throw me off with all their conversations. Why do I hear kiss sounds?
Izzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
I don't know. Why do you hear kiss sounds? Oh, Noble 6, you're out in the town? Or you're having a night out? You don't have to be out in the town. Yeah, it just shows my alcoholic nature. Hope you have a great time. Look after yourself.
Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I believe he was a prisoner.
I can't believe you'd lie.
I believe he was a...
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
I mean, what if I just want to stand here in front of your window? Can I not go in? Have I actually got a sneak? Have I got a sneak? There's no way I'm getting into here. There's a back way. I remember. There's a back way. We got to sneak. You can go in. I can go in. What, legally? It says access restricted. You don't need to sneak.
You're keeping your uniform clean.
Why am I allowed? Is it because I did the... Is it because I did the thing? Okay, cool. Fantastic. You're disguised? Yeah, when did I get that, though?
Okay, keep him quiet. Gosh, that's
At the medical? Oh, I didn't think those were, like, transferable. I thought I had to actually get a, you know, a disguise for here. That's fine. That's very fine.
You're a deft hand with a magnet. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Oh. Eject docking data cartridge. Confiscated goods. Modified pistol. Hatchet. Metal loops. Prayer beads. Locked container. Owner refused inspection. Where do I get these? Impounded by order of Udom. Back bays roughed up the moon kid. Oh. Okay. I got it.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Give the data. Oh.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there. But he hesitated. I didn't even notice it.
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
So yeah, a scholar joins the salvage crew. A salvage crew. So a scholar, a man of great intellect, joined a salvage crew. For what? I don't know.
I admit it was a bit of a
book
long
collection,
shot,
maybe.
But when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Interesting. We have to leave before I run out of juice, don't I? Don't we? Yes. Well then let's do these things by leaving. Nice! Hello, Tinker Station. Where I can tinker. Good gravy. Do I not have one of those? Have I not upgraded one? Should I? Should I? Put him in the sharpshooter? What, you mean Vicar Max? He probably knows. He probably knows the reversal for that. Uh-huh. Can go no greater than 5. Oh my god, it is insane. You lied about hesitation? I lied. That's the playthrough. I'm supposed to lie. Did you get the nav key already? I can't remember.
Oh yeah.
Spicy Rikers with the £5. Thank you very much, Spicy Rikers. And welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you very much. I may have the nav key. Yes, I can leave now. We left already, if you remember. That gun you're upgrading is strong. I know. I don't know where I've got all these mega strong guns from, but I'm happy about it. Things die fast, and that's what I need. Gotta get the pool vacuum going. Rich with your pool. I have a pool. I have to blow it up. So what am I... What should I do? The Empty Man. I can track down Reginald Cheney. But I have to go to Fallbrook on Monarch. Salvager in the Sky. Lilia Hagen runs Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Her office is located on the ground. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll give you 8,000 Imperial credits for the gun. For the Empire R&D division. No. I will not be parting with my equipment. I'm going on dangerous missions. I need things to carry that allow me to destroy other things with little sweat and stress and anxiety. I've got high blood pressure. I need to keep the stress and anxiety down. And what better way than to kill things that stress me out? In the game.
CNP Borst Pockets. Can be macro-aged in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pockets.
You said Borst, and my brain went Bratwurst, and I'm all about Bratwurst. Can I have some Bratwurst? Someone make me Bratwurst. Oh, delicious. Makana's here! Hey, Makana. I'm probably saying your name wrong, but how you doing? Ike, you are selling stuff, I remember. How do I go upstairs? Up there. I can't get across that. There's definitely a way in somewhere, and we're gonna find it. Ah, maybe in Sublight Salvage and Shipping.
Rizzo's Rangers make it to the demi-final.
Going upstairs would be the first way to go. Will you shut?
I ain't seen in ages.
Well, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Vicar, you know, can I send him back now? You know, now that we have had the thing where we've gone into the place and done the stuff for that dickhead, can I send him away now? Legit question. Dang, they don't stop talking. We can get rid of this one and he will never talk again. I'll leave it with you. Yes. Hey.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
Get the fuck...
What's occupying your thoughts?
Get the fuck away. Let's talk about this personal quest of yours. Nah, get the fuck away.
Will do, Captain. I'll keep an eye on her. In the meantime, take care of yourself out here.
He teleported away. Wonderful. Parvati, there seems to be a pervert behind you. Put him on a bus to Albuquerque. What's in Albuquerque? Blue meth? I don't think he wants any blue meth. Well, maybe he does. Shoot him? Waste of bullets. An absolute waste of bullets. I'm gonna put my gun away. Oh, he's been sat there for 4 days.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Did you kiss a grenade? You shouldn't. How'd you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
He does sound tired of his job. So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn?
No.
These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay. He does sound sick of his job. But then again, he probably did the kiss on the grenade, explode, cut face, right? Survived and thought, fuck going outside. I understand. Lilia. Nice office. We got people. We got Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Hunting?
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
I actually don't know that much. Aggressive operations? Aggressive. Never heard of you.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb.
Wow, I just got a guy.
It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Well, I didn't kill him. Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm?
Of course she is. Why would I say that?
I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings.
You're a lovely woman.
I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay? What is Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
Nice.
Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional, asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
It's a challenging wank, so I'll pass.
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vitae gas. What is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Yeah, well, that all sounds lovely, you know, the Raptidon and the automech just doing that. And gas. That's really dangerous. I'll take it.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
That's what Pavati's for. Sounds shady.
Could be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Still very loud. Okay, so we continue our ascent of the Lyre. Do I just want to do that, or do I actually want to put some into this? Maybe? No, we'll keep going with the lie. I'll do lie first. And then we'll catch everything else up. We have to be able to lie through every single scenario. Every single one. So.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me.
You got beautiful lips. I want to go in here. Am I not allowed? I'm not allowed. Okay, so it looks like that's it.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Good. Do you want to come with me so you can keep an eye on my back? Do you want to come with me?
Hope you find some good salvage out there. Or if you can't find some, make some.
You mean by blowing things up?
Swell. Has anyone from HR given you the new employee talk?
No, I don't know. We have a HR department. Where is it?
I don't actually know. That answers for both questions. Here goes. Welcome to Sublight, where salvage runs thicker than blood. We're still trying out new slogans.
You got any others? Let's try another one.
Sublight. Because what's your alternative?
I mean, yeah, if you're the monopoly in the industry, then sure. That one works.
I'll get that right over to marketing, once I figure out where their office is. Glad to have you on board. We could use the help after what happened to the last contractor. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you sure did. Tell me that you were grateful to have me on board.
Oh, that. Just stay in Miss Lilia's good side. Stealing office supplies is a good way to end up as salvage, if you know what I mean.
Jesus. Actually, I don't know what you mean.
You're gonna have a short career with that attitude. Just do whatever Miss Lilia says and you'll be fine.
Oh, man. You're just so serious, Mr. Grenade Kisser.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
Everybody. She really cares about staplers? I bet. I'll trade her a sprat for a stapler. What you got? Oh, it's just a light? Alright, see you later. Okay, what else have we got in this particular part of the everything? 10% chance to extract mods in the field. Range damage would be good, seeing as she has a grenade launcher. Okay. Nailed it. And now what do we got going on? Space crime continuum. Seems fun. Where am I going? Purchasing old logs.
Maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Hey, Mayan. Bye, Mayan. Love you. Whoop.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Why have I come to you, lady who makes cookies?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
It's not really hard-earned. You literally just age and do stuff. Do I want to know all of this? I want to buy... Oh, do I have to just trade with her?
You know where to find me.
That might just be... I might just have
if
to trade with her.
If you're here for this week's magazine...
Oh, that's what it is.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
This is the thing. I will take this. That's why I save my money. It's the data pads? Data. This? Archive cartridge. Okay. All right. We did it, everybody. The shittest high five ever. Sorry. Okay. Review the Hephaestus mining archive on Hawthorne's terminal. We can do that. Hey, Swastik. Hey, Swastik. We're doing it, everybody. Slap your whole family. Slap your whole family. Slap your ass. That's right. That's what I said. Mr. Waffles is here as well. Hey, Mr. Waffles. Okay. We got a few things we can do in here. Some of the boys used to call me Stick. Ah! Rocky, you remind me of a StarCraft character. I've never played StarCraft. Is he cool? Because I'm very cool. That hurt to say. Okay. Hey, Ada, thanks for welcoming me back. You know, I'm just the captain. It doesn't matter. Search Hephaestus Mining for weapon. Acquire the science weapon on Cilia. I can do this. I can do this. The Rearranger? What does the Rearranger do? Don't say rearranges, right? Because you could be right, but I don't know what that means. Oh, it rearranges faces. Okay, that's a very English, violent term. What are we playing? I want to ruin it. Let me ruin it. He's not even alive anymore, and it won't let me ruin his game. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ada. It's Sam. I started to get a little worried.
Today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
I'm expecting this to get erotic. I've already wrapped it on auto mechanicals. Now I'm going AI, auto mechanical. Not happening. Fine. Hi. I don't talk to you. Okay. Scylla. Weapons from the void.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. It's rocks. There are rocks outside. Rocky ships Sam and Ada. Sam doesn't seem like the relationship kind of guy. I'm gonna take Sam and Pavai. Max, kiss my ass. Rock's gotta be a Rocky Rockhead reference. Yeah, all rocks are a reference to me. Rocks didn't exist before 1986. Your entire life has been a lie. Because I'm older than most of you. If not all of you. This looks amazing. Hi, Sam. I love your goo. I love the goo in your belly. What was it before 86? Wood? No, hard earth. That's what it was called. Oh, yes. Aaliyah's here!
Particles detected. Vacuum them up.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Some of your sentences today, good God. It might not be me with the filthy mind, Lindsay. You ever thought that? It's definitely you. Definitely. All right. Looking around. Damn, you got me there. That's true. My intent could be pure, and yours could be filth. Or maybe it's not. We'll never know. Rocky, give me a hell yeah? Hell yeah. I can't do Stone Cold's voice, so I'm not even going to try. I am filth embodied. And that's why Will married you. He was like, this lady is filth. I approve. Put a ring on it. Scuzzy? Boy. I can't do that voice. You listen to my voice. Do I sound like I could do Christopher Judge's voice? Because you might be a little bit incorrect. I cannot. I'm a little light in tone. That scared me, Sam. Don't do that again. I don't like how they just watch. I don't. It's weird. Okay. I should really sell some things. Money. No. Give me my money. I tried. Was it even close? You can practice Christopher Judge's voice by going, indeed. No, it's all impossible. These people are aliens that have different voices. Vending? Aliens, I said. Oh, these are all poop. Okay, what do I want? So I already have all these, okay. Speak like the Terminator? That's Arnold. I can't do Arnold's. Stop getting me to do impersonations, alright? Do I have to go and learn impersonations to actually have a skill? I thought being charming was my skill. Now you want impersonations and charm? And Aliens come out in 1986? Yes, that's why I have this head. I just felt it as a wee baby. I don't want any. I don't want any of these. I don't need any of these. It's not a tumor. There we go. I tried. You are the god of xenomorphs. I believe you. Wait a damn minute. There's a gel force field. I am going off the...
What was that? Did I hear something?
Hello? I'm going to come up there and, well, explode your face. I couldn't speak. I don't need to do that. I could just do that. Or this. That's the one. So I think there was an elevator. If you walk out of that field, you will die. Oh. I was actually gonna go up and rub my face on it to see if I would actually die. Turns out I don't need to, because people in chat will save me from my own stupidity. What?
I'm ready for this.
They're just sprats! Sam! That is not just a sprat. Good God. Someone shoot it? Alright, cool. I press on all the wrong buttons.
Okay, Captain.
Okay. Alright. No, my pets! Look at them!
Muting volume now.
Oh, because I stealthed, he's muting his volume, but he's still standing and he'll sound like a 4-ton truck with feet. Sprat hide. Necklace. Cigarette lighter. Why do you have a collection of cigarette lighters? Leaper injectors. Increases the distance you travel when dodging. Ah, yeah, dodging. A flamethrower and a Drina time. I'm not going to pick up every single hide. Examine. Ooh. Ringmaster's log. Speaking of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction we hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares about how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm. The first and second recovery teams never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management. Architect to race them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving this journal with the ship in case we don't return. To any Circus Time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your supervisor and stop reading. Circus Time supervisors, our plan to present the primal performance were premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. The next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the damn thing. So, they were putting on a circus, and the big old sprats decided that, you know, they didn't want to be performing. They wanted to be killing and eating. There is no, I remember people saying there actually is no flashlight in this game. I guess we're supposed to just eat more carrots. Wait a minute. Oh, we'll just keep going around until we reach those guys. Can I just leave? There's holes everywhere.
What the? It is clean, new, and ready to kill germs.
Oh, sweet shit. Oh.
That will leave us big.
Hit him! Who surrenders?
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
They surrendered, Sam. You're supposed to give them a chance to... All right. I do feel mighty powerful. Very good. Good job, Sam, even though you are cold-hearted. Enclosed padded helm? Nah. Ammo. And bits. Metylysis gel? Dermal hardening cream. Dermal hardening cream. I'll say that again. That sounds lovely. Doobies. Well. Wait, what have I got going into my... Oh, it's the same thing. It's Skin Tough Salve does the same thing. I just looked over. It said doobies. And dermal hardening cream is in fact a giggity, yes. I'm sure there are places you could rub that on and it would do a hell of a job. Those are lovely lights. We love a hard dermis, that's right.
Would you like this unit to tidy up?
Sure.
A lonely place to die. In 1,000 years, they'll still be lying out here.
I mean, we could get Sam to tidy it up. I'm just... Tactical shotgun, not necessary. Skin Tough Salve. Oh, you're the one that Sam covered in his goo. Good. Didn't know it was toxic. But was his dermis hard? We'll never know. I got a toss ball. All of these words. We can pretty much turn anything into a euphemism here at the Rockhead channel. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, this is foil safe.
Read the paper.
44.99% of germs dead.
Read the paper? Read the paper. Read the paper. Where's the paper? It's on the box near the top. Oh. Right there. A corner of the faded broadsheet is reserved for a Circus Time sponsored advertisement. Circus Time announces Primal Performance Tour. Come one, come all. Circus Time is about to turn your community into a circus town. Our patented primal performers can sing, dance, sing, eat, and dance. More like eat, 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 and eat. Want to feed the primals? 2 bits for a bag of sprat tails. That's a terrible idea. Want to take one home? Ask our lawyers. No. Want to be a part of the meet and greet retreat? Look into pricing at our premium primal package. Premium primal. Alliteration makes my head spin. Keep your eyes to the sky. Primals are coming. Under no circumstances should primals leave their enclosure. Primals will consume human flesh. Unattended primals should be reported to the nearest Circus Time authority. Do not expose primals to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh language of any kind. Can't say fuck around the primals. Well, what is this? Primal musk is toxic and mildly corrosive. Do not submerge body parts in primal musk. Circus Time employees will never instruct guests to interact with the primal musk ever. So what I'm guessing is that we can put the primal musk in jars and sell it as merchandise. No one will ever drink it. Right? No one will ever drink. No? Karachi! And your message was retracted. Just like your bathwater. Now, I'm never selling my bathwater. I'm fucking filthy. And I know what people are like. Yummy. I will drink this, and it will definitely cure me of all of my insecurities. And guess what? It will, because you'll die.
Here we go.
Scoured with pollutant purifier.
Ow. Ow. Is it dead? Oh my god. Boys, check his cabinets. That water is somewhere. I pull the plug out every time. It's in the ocean now where the fishes get to enjoy it. Nasty. Okay. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That is what she said, yes. I mean, I'm going that away to the Scylla weapon, but right now, hey, Oklahoma. I hear primals.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
This is coming straight for me. Colonel Butterscotch! What? I'm stuck! Get him! He's throwing rocks. He's throwing that hard earth at me. How's your dermis? All right, well, Rocky, go through the gel field, trust me. I don't think I do. No. Why is this got so many rings? Other one collected lighters, this one's got rings. Reactive kinematic shield. Armor mod. I do need to mod my armor. Light assault rifle Mark II. I will take it, but I feel like I'm going to be over encumbered now. Nope. Primal brain. Remember, y'all, protect your dermis. Is this the dermis stream? Is that what we're all about? I'm all for it. Ooh. Captain's log. Independent freighter getaway sticks. I want to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky, so I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender. Even if it means my head, at least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me. Like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. Rocky the Dermis Rockhead? No, it has to be hard Dermis. I'm nothing else but a hard Dermis. Shot cannon? No. Focusitol capsule? An antibiotics cream. Get it? I don't want the shot cannon. I can scrap it. I remember I can scrap things. Right, let's go and have a look at what things we can scrap. Breakdown is Q. Yup. I'll keep that. I'll get rid of that. Flamethrower at 600? It's pretty beastie, not gonna lie. Nobody likes a flaccid derm. Exactly. That's why I opted for the other one. I have a heavy machine gun. Have I not? Is that the only one I have of those? Anarchist's cookbook? Okay. Alright, someone want this? Provide, you want? You've got a plasma launcher, but it sucks. Would you like would you like this? It's not nearly not as good. Would you like this? I'm gonna go small arms. Where did all this dermis talk come from? We found a jar of stuff on the floor. It was something about having a hard dermis. So now that's what we're all about. Hard dermises. Revolver Mark II. Not bad. This is 660. We're not going to get any better than that. This sucks. So maybe we can get rid of this. Can I not? Oh, I have to be in my inventory for this. Okay. Sawed-off shotgun with... I already have... I can do that. I could have done that. It's fine. You know what? I'm good at that. Okay, I think this is the same thing, but this one's better, so we'll get rid of this one. Plasma launcher. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Interesting. This is a level 15. Okay. I prefer to keep my dermis nice and supple. You see? What a lovely stream. We're comparing dermises and having dermis preference talks. Oh man. Scrap weapons that are below 300. But I mean, this is a science weapon and it's 47 and it sucks really hard. Yay. See, my Deadeye assault rifle is also pretty crap. Hold on then. 743. That's ridiculous. Uh-huh. So I'll go to... Oh, hello! Rated D for dermis. That should be a t-shirt. That should definitely be a t-shirt. Who wants a rated D for dermis t-shirt? Okay. Make one, please. Okay. Right. I have saved, correct? This is very loud. Okay. 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 That was kind of expected. It wasn't nearly as good as what I thought it was going to be. Now that's what... No, she didn't. That would be misinformation. I kind of dig this environment a lot. I thought you were a guy on his knees then. A pneumatic piston. You see all of the euphemisms coming out today? It would be cool if you floated away. Yeah, and like froze or something. Or I don't see a sun, so yeah, froze. A star, whatever the fuck. Oh, hello. Outlaw squad leader. Brilliant. Cold vacuum of space is beautiful. It's terrifying. Irian's ship? Captain Irian? Hold on. Hold on a tick. Captain Irian is being held captive by outlaws. It looks like he needs saving.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
I nearly ran in and killed them. Oh, is that it? Oh, God!
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
Oh, he took his arm off!
Fulfilled.
I'm glad that you didn't say don't kill Irian. I knew that name was familiar. I got him. You see, he didn't even flinch. You know what we were here for. Gotta loot everyone. Gotta loot everything. Okay. No. I'm having to be selective now because I keep going over encumbered. I need to get lie to full, and then I need to get carrying capacity up to full. Oh, Sam! Meet your new girlfriend. This is Beth.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Victory sweat. Why do you talk like a 1970s announcer? Captain Irion, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Wanda? Who the fuck? I don't know any Wanda. Lie.
I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive. Any idea what those pirates are after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates
Oh, yeah, the
love
meds.
bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
The exaggeration from his voice hurts my dermis physically. What? Don't you like when people talk like this? How big do you think Sam's dermis is? He ain't got no dermis. He's an extendatron, and he can have it however big he wants it to be. What will you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
You are talking so loud it's echoing in the game, and I thought my speakers were on. Okay, so hi. I don't like how close they... I like a bubble around me. You can leave now.
You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
All right, we did it. He's safe, and these guys are not. So now we can go get the science weapon, and then whatever next. This place is pretty groovy. Hold on, do I have anything else that I can activate? I guess we go do this, and then we... Wanda will want to know what became of Captain Irion and the delivery. So I could have killed him. He seems like an idiot. He seems like an idiot. Sam! We can upgrade Sam. Negative... Oh, yeah, if I kill someone. Damage against auto mechanicals? Possibly. Sneaky. He doesn't even crouch. Jazz hands? This companion swaps weapons and reloads much faster. Stonebreaker. The damage dealt by this companion's ability. What's his ability? His ability is to clean things, right? Does he reload? Yeah. Right? Yeah. So it's called a refractory period, I believe. Yes, that's what the gun arm is. It's not a gun arm. What is wrong with me today? Chance to reset ability cooldown on ability use. I don't know. I don't know? I'll do damage to auto mechanicals. Great. Yes. So I gotta go back to Dorset. Acquire the weapon here. I can do that. Hawthorne Terminal mentions searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. We are here, right? This is where... Is Fallbrook here? I don't know if... Is Fallbrook here? Is this where we are? Map. Tell me. No. No. This is just an itty-bitty place. Fallbrook is a monarch. You see, I knew that. I just tested all of you guys. Well. UDL terraformer discovered. Have fun lying. Thanks, Evie. Enjoy your shift. Love your face. I'm not gonna need to stay away from that, I think.
Without the pylons,
I smell a dermis on the map, but I don't know where though.
Drift off.
C for Pavati's.
Sam cleans it.
What? Oh, the bottom right, left, the bottom. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Ah! Try out their abilities. Well, I shit myself. Is that okay? I expected there to be like 2. And then there were like 8. And one of them popped out behind me and gave me a heart attack. I've got high blood pressure, you know. You shouldn't be scaring a man like that. I could go red in the face. Redder in the face. Hey, look, grass. Does this mean it's working? Soon this will be a livable place? Very cool. What? Lindsay's going golfing. Enjoy your time, Lindsay. Love your face. Thanks for stopping by. So I can't go in this. This is just a big machine. Okay. All right. I hear the breathing. I hear the breathing of things. Can I say I can't? I can't actually.
Dirty. Clean up the competition.
Okay. Whoa! What? You son of a bitch! Just reload your damn. I hate it. Stay the fuck away from me. Put bullets back in your gun and kill this thing. Lovely sounds, by the way, Pavati. Lovely. Now, will you please kill it? What? No, you missed the entrance. It's the middle where the light is. I believe you. We don't need to go inside it, where there will only be more light and pearly gates. And a man in a robe going, you stupid man, what did you step into the light for? Yeah. There's a good weapon. I believe you. So this area is quite small.
Mold detected.
Mold?
Mildew detected.
Mold?
Body odor detected.
Hey!
Ear mites detected.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there? No one at all?
I'm pretty good. Both. Your gun is broken? No. Oh. Oh, 61%. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, I got a flintlock? It's terrible, but thank you. I will have to... How did you know? What, is there a thing that says so? Hello? Well, reload. I should have reloaded. Hey, out! Ah! Please don't throw things at me! Kill it, Sam! Don't pick on Pavati!
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
At the bottom of the screen, there's a small pistol icon. Oh, okay. That's what that was. I was wondering what that was. It didn't look like a broken weapon. It just looked like there were a weapon nearby. And I was like, has that always been there? Okay. Look around a little bit. These guys don't have anything. This outlaw did. Alrighty. I know the weapons over here. I'm just checking around everywhere else. It's like a check engine light, but for guns. And I would also just put tape over it and ignore its existence. Of course. So this science weapon, yeah, it's going to be great, isn't it? The best. Okay, so there are auto mechanicals here. This is lovely. Oh, shit. I need a gun that has electric. Ow! Scum!
Wrong tool for the job. Behind you, customer.
Where? You liar! Reload, please!
Body bag required. This area has been sanitized.
Sam's pretty good at this. Robophobia, automechanicals now give you the willies. And when they are nearby, you are not as effective as you should be. For 1 perk point, I lose all of that. I don't believe so. No. No, I don't believe so. No. I have refused all of them. Gives you what? Oh, you get, like, terrible things. That's right. That's what you get. You get terrible things in exchange for perk points. So, like, you've taken too much damage. You've got a constant concussion. You lose these, but you get a perk point. Now, like, it's not that difficult yet. I'm sure it will be at some point, and I will have to change my mind. But for now, no. The robots give you the dermis suck, is what it said. And that's why I denied it. Because I don't like robots. Not in that way. I can't. Oh, yeah, repairing has to be done at a workbench. Okay, hold Z to sell junk. That'll do. I need a more powerful weapon against robots. This stream should be titled The Outer Dermis. If only I knew we were going to be discussing dermis, I would have called it said thing. But then people wouldn't be able to search it, because they'd be like, what the fuck's the outer dermis? And only sciencey people would know. Okay. In here. We made it. So this is probably going to point us in the direction of the next science weapon. Oh, the mandibular. Rearranger. Do you want this, Parvati? Do you want this? Because you currently have the prismatic hammer. It doesn't seem as good, and I do. Inspect. It looks like a stick. A very complicated looking stick. Mandibular. Mandibular. The sciencey people might also be confused. Yes, as a man is screaming about dermis. So her name's Parvati. Does that mean she's a pervert or not? She's asexual, so I'm going to go with no. She doesn't want or enjoy the rumpy pumpy. Okay. Use of this terminal for leisure activity is a violation of employee indenture contracted clause. Bleh. Time theft, really? Okay. Preliminary survey results. Initial survey. Admit that your hunch was right. I owe you the next lunch when I'm on Terra 1. You mean Earth? Just looking through. Because they're just terraforming, right? I think that's what they're doing. They're here to terraform. Oh, it's talking about the Hope, and they lost 3 years ago. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needham to replace you. Okay. All right, I thought that was going to give us a hint about the next space weapon. It's a science weapon, not space weapon. They're all space weapons. We're in space and I have weapons. Would thou like to show thou face so I can shoot thou face off? It's probably thy. I probably got that wrong. Thy face. Workbench? 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 Work? Nope. Just a loo. You could just use space as an adjective for everything in this game. I could. Hey, look, a space. Oh, thank God. Right. Repair. Yes. Yes. Just basically repair everything that I am currently wearing and using. Because without it, I will die. 38. I remember. I'm very good. Yes. Hey, it's a space dermis. Ooh. Taking it up even more. Oh, yes. Not gonna lie, this thing's great. Increase your character level to tinker this item. Ooh, what do I need to... Oh, is that engineering? Something like that? I need to do that. Deadeye assault rifle. It's good, but it's not all reliable. I don't have enough bits for that. Crap. I will increase... Wow, Parvati has got a mean weapon. Probably the best weapon in the game. I will allow her to keep it. I will allow her to keep it. Okay. Escape. Right, I'll be back. I need a way. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my fan on. It's so awkward. Ugh. Ugh.
Entering sleep mode.
Look, contrary to popular belief, I have ears, and they're not fake. Very real. Cheeky. Cheeky bugger. Salvador, how you doing? Ooh, a general store where we can buy generals. How was the wee-wee? Watery. And refreshing? Sounds like I drank it. I didn't. But I'll stick with refreshing. Hope your dermis is lighter now. Always.
Great work.
Why are your ears redder than your head? Because these crush my head. You're right. Yeah, you are. Yeah. It's because these are warm, free of blood. I hope. No, there's a lot of blood in there. Hello. Toughened. Flamethrower. No. I mean, I could take the flamethrower and break it down. Eye covering. They're smoking hot. Yes. 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 All of this is mine. Take your ears off and then prove they aren't fake. That's gonna be a bit of an issue, isn't it? The Impact Hammer Mark II? What use are these? Can I upgrade the space weapons? Science weapons. Can I upgrade them? Because currently I'm not seeing the benefit of chasing these down. Because now this hammer is beefcake. Pavati is decked out. Damage 117. I know you'd pick up on that. Every time it hits someone, it says John. I believe. What the f... Oh my god, thanks, Sam. What a fucking dickhead. Just dropped off. He basically jumped off of a curb and scared the shit out of me. Right. Yeah, you.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
Get him, Sam! Wow, Pavati just nailed him. I'll be fine.
Everyone all right?
I can look around. I'm very happy that I get the XP from my companion skills. That's lovely, because I feel like I don't have to compete with them to get the kill. A pocket watch? Which is the one that got gooed on? Are you the guy that got gooed on? You had nothing? Or did it dissolve? Thankfully, my volume was low. I mean, my volume's always deafeningly high. That's why I'm always yelling. People think I'm just loud. No, I can't hear myself, so I yell loud enough so that I can make sure that I'm not saying anything completely ridiculous. Just 90% ridiculous. What is spacebar on top left? I think it's a dodge. Yes. Like, if I get to I think I jump forward really far. Yeah. It's not that useful. More like 96% ridiculous in a good way. Those numbers are the wrong way around. I think I did. I think I've done. I think I'm done with Scylla. Yep. So now I need to go to Fallbrook, but that's where space crime continuum is. Also that. Okay. You can also jump back, no? I've only ever done it forward. All quests lead to Monarch. You have acquired toss ball.
Out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
Yeah? Is that a suggestion or a smarmy comment? Because I like it. Keep up the attitude. Keep up the tude. You can dodge. Oh. 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 Thank you. All right, back to the Groundbreaker. I like how when we went to see Phineas, he was just behind bulletproof glass. What happened there? Why am I staring at the ground? All right. I will be taking Ellie. I'm going with Girl Squad. I just like to be surrounded by ladies. I don't know why. Slim and Shine Diet Toothpaste. Yum. Rocky the Rizhead? What does that even mean? What's a Rizhead? What's Riz? You ever think Finney is from the TV series Phineas and the Ferb, but he's older? I don't know what that is. Phineas and the Ferb? Those sound like made-up words. There's that toothpaste. Someone was looking for that in chat. Do they need their appetite blunting? Riz is just some new term people use to describe someone's sexual attraction. Riz? 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 It's not a very sexy word. Oh, he's the Riz. That doesn't work.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough.
You can pay me more. Okay. I think it was used in the 1920s where they were putting on the Riz. Ah, yes. Still not a very sexy term. That person makes my dermis get hard, you know? I have improved language. Riz is derived from charisma, who has game when it comes to romantic pursuits. Very good. Dermis over Riz, that's right. Just use all slang intentionally incorrectly and watch the teens cringe. Well, the fact that cringe is a word that gets said a lot, and not that much stuff is cringe. Apart from the word cringe. Calm your dermis down. It ain't time yet. If you want to relive it, go to the outer hub, man. What? No. Stand up. No. I don't even know. No. Ellie's got an upgrade. What you got? What am I saying no for? I don't know. I didn't understand the sentence, so I just say no. You gotta learn to say no. Recover 25% health when fatally wounded. Cooldown is 5 minutes. Interesting. As they don't die, I don't feel like that's really that useful. Increases the companion's base armor rating. Rocky is practicing setting boundaries. That's right. No. Boundaries about stuff I don't understand. No. Boisterous. I can make her intimidating. It's not for her? What's not for her? You're not for her. What? It's for everyone. It's for everyone? But this is only... When Ellie is in the party, any damage that would kill you. I can read. That's what happens when you gloss over everything. I need to buy you a helmet. Wait. I have these. I don't have any chest stuff to cover your chest stuff. Alright, yeah, kind of do. Now we all look the same, right? Yeah, kind of. You're a medic and your pistol sucks, so I'm gonna give you a better one. And this also blows, so I will give you a better one when I can find one. I don't think I've got a better one. Heavy machine gun? Sure. No? Does it have to? It has to be melee. Cool. Chest stuff, giggity. It's like Lindsay's back. And this swastika, filling Lindsay's role. There we go. It's like she never left. Flamethrower? No, it has to be Get out of the screen before you make yourself look even more like a tit. Journal. Passage to anyway. Nav key. Inform Dr. Wells so you can learn why you need to travel to the restricted planet. Okay. So if I do this, I have to go to see Phineas, right?
You've been flying the outer systems route lately?
Rizzo's Gribbleberry Punch.
I'm going to play Amnesia soon, Rocky. Will I poo my pants? Absolutely. I released an episode of Amnesia the Bunker for my supporters today, and good God. A lot of a horror game is based in its sound design, and that game has the best sound design in a horror game that I've had in a long time. Like, you are surrounded. You're in tight, cramped corridors. You're in an underground bunker, and you can't get out. The flashlight is awful. You can't see. There's creaking and banging, and there's monsters somewhere. Awful. Can't wait to play more.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Hey, she is into Sam. But it's also a sandbox. So if you like open-ended gameplay, that's what it's got. Blood for the Rocky God, skulls for the Rocky throne. Okay. I'll take it. You put the skulls on my throne. Throne is also a place where you can...
We got a lot in common, you and me. Both operating just a teensy bit outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters, huh? Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here.
I don't know what I was gonna say. Is she playing with his long thing?
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Okay. I need to tell Parvati to tell him to go.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
All right. Sure. What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out.
Do it.
And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
But don't bring strangers into my personal space. I'm joking.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here she can relax.
Good for you. Any way I can help? Yeah, do you want us to leave so that you can have privacy with the lady friend?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week.
She loves engine
Smell like
grease.
sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for gas supplies.
Yeah. What were you thinking?
Well, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys, she seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Easy enough. We can head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else.
We
you
are
don't gotta
there.
change plans on account of me.
1 week?
Anyhow,
That must be
next
one
time we dock
filthy
in
dermis.
Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Okay, then.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
Dream big. Oh, no, not time to move along.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Can I send you? Oh, my God. No one will go. Go talk to Ada, you fucking scum. Sam, clean up the scum. Listen to your captain. Ada,
Welcome
baby.
back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Yes. Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really.
You want to come with?
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists.
Oh, yeah,
they
we're
can
going to
help us
chemicals.
fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Sound like you've been to Monarch. That guy was waiting at the terminal this whole time. He literally left me. I saw him at the glass. He turned, looked at the terminal and went, and now we play the waiting game. Anyone know what the actual fuck a butt kicker game plus? Looking at Throne. Oh yeah, Throne is a website where you can suggest and buy me gifts. Random, silly, or helpful and useful for the channel. I mean, it's all useful for the channel. I will use it on camera because I'm silly. There is, I think, was it Ross? Did you send me the butt kicker? It makes your chair rumble. I don't think this chair that I'm currently sat on would actually be able to handle that. I did. You did. Sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Maybe. Where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss.
Big.
Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I've got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
I don't know about that. Like,
Best
we'll
of
literally,
luck.
like, get
Everyone
there and
on
you'll
the Hope is
say
counting on
nothing. Okay. So 80, automechanical scramble chance. 10%. Plus 10%. Huh. Okay. Well, now I can put things in long guns, right? Long guns being... the stuff that I have in my hand. Heavy guns would be all reliable. There we go. Long guns, headshot, weak spot damage plus 20%. That's actually pretty good. All right. Oh, shit. You need 20 leadership to use companion ability. Do you need? Maybe, actually. I didn't even scroll down. Oh, engineering as well, too. Chance, items you repair become pristine, increasing value and durability. Cool. Yes, you need 20 in order to use your companion abilities. Ah. Well, then we'll have to look into that. Suicidal Waffles with the £10. Dermis Hardner Fund contribution. I don't need money for that. I just sleep and wake up. And it's there. It's like, didn't need cream or anything. Okay. Moving swiftly on. 40 kilogram carrying capacity bonus from companions. Easy. Why didn't we see the donation here? You bloody well should have. In the chat. Oh, because they did it through PayPal. A new religion is made, the Dermis religion. We worship the Dermis god. If you want to. Ah, Felix. I have not upgraded you. 20% damage to corporate military? I think that'll be useful. Yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs is the preferred method of donation because YouTube takes 30% of every donation that you do through their platform. So in order for you to make sure that you're not giving YouTube money and just give me money, you do it through Streamlabs. Yes, 30%. It's a bit ridiculous, right? A bit ridiculous. Praise Dermis? Oh, that's hilarious. YouTube doesn't even allow me to use PayPal. No thanks. YouTube doesn't allow you to use PayPal? Oh, it's a link at the top of the description. It's not through YouTube. But I appreciate it, Chris. It's fine. What am I doing? So now I think I just go to Monarch. Oh, shop for cleansing products. All right. All of them, aside from this one. So we'll while we're at Groundbreaker, we'll do the Pavati stuff. Rocky, show us the true Dermis. That's a little bit NSFW for YouTube, believe it or not. So no, can't. Sorry. As I've said before, the only thing that bugs me about this game is that no one moves. Everyone stood in a particular place, which does make it feel kind of robotic. Kind of gamey. It reminds me of, in a little bit, like Borderlands. Borderlands, whenever you see a person, they just stood still. What's my favorite thing about it? The humor? I like the humor in this game. There's not a lot of it, but it does keep it from being too serious. Where am I going? Oh, in here. Why are transported goods in a ship called cargo, but in a car they're called a shipment? Now you're asking the questions. One day the dermis shall rise from its cave.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Uh-huh.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
You do that a lot. You do that. My engineer's looking for some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart.
Scrubbing.
Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference, Pavai? I shouldn't be making these decisions.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes.
What smell do you like?
Pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
All right, just give me the rose. Everyone's saying rose. You give me rose. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Why does she look 12 and 60 at the same time? I'm also worried about this. Maybe she's like 31, but it's a lot of sun damage. Back to your hard-earned wisdom.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
Do you like dermis? Why'd the board recall Stellar Bay nav keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up.
Oh.
Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
Oh, I'm still waiting for a lie, man. I know what she does. I'm leaving.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
You do have the old lady chatter, though. She sits down for tea. She calls me sweetheart. She makes cookies. Parvati, I must talk to you. Come hither. Yeah, come hither.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
I didn't want to fucking know that. So there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole.
Oh.
Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms.
Oh.
And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
All right, we'll figure it out. It really is necessary. This is love we're talking about. The suit looks so uncomfortably warm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're wearing that for more than an hour, you've got a whole swamp thing going on. She's not wrong about being ripe. I just didn't want to hear it.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful
The
lot,
dermis.
but I'm sure it's going to be worth it.
Everyone's on the dermis train now. Okay, let's go get those things. All quests lead to Monarch. Is that like Austin Powers Mojo? Is We have extracted the holy white dermis water. Slow your roll. From the caves of Dermis, we must bathe in it. It does definitely sound like Austin Powers' mojo. Also sounds like those people that were in the Navy and they're in a submarine? Seamen. It sounds like seamen. Yep. Onward to Monarch. Awkward silence. Sailors. Oh, I got it wrong. Thought sailors were the ones that were on boats. And seamen were in... I don't know.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Yes, is she here? She's never here anymore. She's always up here. Pirates. That's right.
Oh, what do you got there? Is that a scrap of Ellie's jacket in your midst, Sam? What did I tell you about stealing? Oh, hey, Captain.
Sam stealing? Seaman is some sort of dollar store Aquaman? Maybe?
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Felix is trying to come on to Parvati, but doesn't realize Parvati enjoys the sweet embrace of a lady. Or both. I don't know, actually. She doesn't like sweet embraces, so she likes neither. She just likes company. It is unfortunately time to rest my own dermis. Swapstick, have a great sleep. I'm glad that dermis is now the established thing on this channel. I absolutely approve. We will be getting a rated D for dermis shirt sometime soon. Might even design it tomorrow. I can't go to Olympus. We still have a lot to go to. Like a lot. Warning, dangerous Cascadia landing pad. I will just go Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Also, we have a nav key, which allows us to go everywhere. Don't take all of the glory for yourself. I did the work. You did the flying. All right, we'll go Parvati and Ellie again. I brought Felix on board, but I don't care. So it's orange. It's orange. And it... No, it's not. You were a liar. Look at them both. It's the standard uniform. We have stored dermis water in your room and you'll never find it. I contains dermis water. I am the source. All right. Excuse me. Olympus, Eridanus, and Hephaestus are all DLC words. Oh. Button? Button. I was going to jump off then. Sup, Grim? How's it going? It's a lovely town you got here.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
All right, big boss, calm down.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Yes. Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing here? What are they doing there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I'm gonna lie anyway, but I'm Alex Hawthorne.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls.
Each time Rocky lies, his dermis gets bigger and bigger. Better believe it. Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I will go and speak to Mr. Sanjar.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself.
Yeah?
Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Yes. Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades. Why is he called the Black Hole? That's more important.
On account of him being the best hacker who ever played? Nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
That sounds rude, dude. That sounds extremely rude. Maybe word that differently.
Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so smooth.
YouTube doesn't want to let me send a super chat? Lou Fairfair, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There is a link at the top of the description. If you want to donate through there, instead of YouTube taking 30% of the donation, I get all of it. So maybe try that? Maybe. Hi. If you see a lot of people talking about dermis in chat, go with it. They're currently making a new religion, I believe. I'm on board. Let's not talk about this ever again. In fact, you're making this up. Before that, he was the slick stick because his shots were always so smooth. Okay, you're making this up.
I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy.
This poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Oh, okay. First job on the docket is a poster. So, 46. Dude. I will take this. Very good. 46 is mighty big. I will take this and I will give both of my girls matching armor because, you know, girls like matching, right? But girls always love matching outfits. I don't really know. Maybe? I'm gonna go with yes. Absolutely, definitely. There we go. Matching. That's it's not. You said about to rock out to the Rizzo's hook I'm guessing you're supposed to say hook. It's okay. It's not as catchy as some of the BioShock jingles. I can sell these now, right? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. You're gonna sneeze. You know when you know a sneeze is coming and it doesn't happen? It's sad. What? I said the BioShock jingles are better than the Rizzo's jingle. I think you misunderstood. Oh, Rocky's about to rock the Rizzo's look. Oh, I read dumb. I read that like a dumb. Wow, you look cool.
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rats keeps us on our toes.
You look amazing. You should never die.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
I will venture outside and I will kill everything out there.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Oh, mustache is glorious.
Well, isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Ah, that's the drug dealer approach. You give the first one for free. Okay, yes.
Enjoy.
Yum.
If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
No lie. Why is this place called the Yacht Club? That's,
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Are there actually any yachts in Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
I tell you what, dude, I'll buy you a yacht. They're only like 50 bits, right? How well do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly.
That's good.
Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
You said you're not used to seeing new faces around here?
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
Yeah, that giggity. What happened in Amber Heights?
Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
That one guy you saw with the scythe, if you get that fire damage, is amazing and does a lot of damage. Yeah, but he looked cool. So I gotta keep the cool guy alive, so this place has, you know, it's... Yeah, he needs to be here. High blood pressure pushes the blood to the dermis. Okay, you have a hell of a magic trick.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Yes, she did in fact take that bottle out of her ass. Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Where do you get hair dye in this place? I'm Rock Boy. I'm Rock Boy! Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll.
I don't know what that is.
Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure. Another round. I'm told you can get me to an information broker. Now, we'll butter her up with beverages.
Outstanding.
Chrissy donated £4.27. Thank you very much. Is that $5? €5? But thank you very much. I'm trying to guess. MSI's Monarch Stellar Industries. I'm told you can help me find an information broker. 7p off. €5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Damn, nice donation. Praise Dermis. Okay, someone design Dermis for me, please. We will make him our icon. Okay, you can get me to an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we?
Brass nuts?
Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there.
Ow, I pulled out my fucking headphone. It hit me in the chest.
You have to get me something to clear my head.
Ow. What did you say? I didn't hear a damn thing. I got smacked. It's brass tacks. I knew what it was. She didn't know. What do you need?
Outstanding. Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Chrissy actually went Googling. Dermis is a layer of skin, also called epidermis. That's the one. That's the one. That's the rabbit hole we've gone down on this channel. Dermis. You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Yeah, I'll go get some. All right, I'll be back. Okay, passion pills. No, that's Viagra. That's a completely different thing. Jesus, I'm surrounded by women in hefty armor. It's very arousing. Journal, passion pills. That's where we're gonna go and get. That's what we're gonna go and get. Yeah. What's the Fallbrook? I'm not there yet. Cascadia, not there yet. Purchase a dustback casserole from Chef Raymond in Stellar Bay. So I have to do this. I'll get the passion pills. Epidermis lies on top of dermis, also known as true skin. You see, we're learning so many things. It's too much dermis for me. Oh, I love this.
Cranky. No, I mean, more than usual. Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
What's in here? I'll be back. I got a lot to look around it. I love that this looks like a face. An alien face. Maybe a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle from the side. But still, I love it. Left field, toss ball betting. Interesting, they are into their toss ball here. Anything about tossing and balls. This place seems to love it. Have I gone past the thing I'm supposed to go into? I will continue to circle until we get there. So everyone knows Rocky is the true dermis god, and his dermis provides us literal electricity. Don't ask. Yeah, I'm not gonna. My energy should give you energy, but let's not talk about my dermis. I'm from Germany, by the way. Oh, you said Germany, as in the land of the dermis.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Oh, yeah. Very well, dearie.
The fair with the £2. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'll keep that in mind.
You have something wrong with your dermis. So, Abigail Edwards. And thank you, Lufefe. Thank you again.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
You talking about my ass?
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the
Edward.
pleasure of new company. What
I'm
can
very
Auntie
well. How are you?
Abigail do for you?
What can Auntie Abigail do for me? I've asked to pick up some caffeinoid supplement. Who's Velma? Oh, I'll do that after.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals.
Huh?
Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
Give me a lie. I have to lie. Lie! The pills are for me!
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents.
Oh.
Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
You're starting to get me a little extra. You can't trust people. Oh, that's just awful.
Isn't it just?
Yes.
I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
You'll have to pry that secret from my sweet little cheeks. What is with the euphemisms in this game? Doing it.
Don't blame me if I puke on your shoes.
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience.
We're gonna
dearie.
fuck? Why don't you show me a thing or two?
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for?
I know as soon as I say this, she's just gonna be like, no! That's private.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
Okay, bribe shit. Ooh. Ooh, no, I want to do this. No! Damn it.
Indeed. Now, how about you tell Auntie who this pickup's for?
Let me get out of this. I need vending machines. Vending machine. Give me a vending machine now, please. I would like a vending machine. I can sell you stuff, right?
Something else I can do for you?
Yes. Sell this crap. I am never going to be able to do this. Okay. This. Never. See, that would do it. If I sold the Rearranger, just tell her or break into the Pilgrim. But I wanted to use my skills, my talkie skills. What's wrong with using my talkie skills? When am I gonna post another RDR 2? Oh, I played it on Monday, but I played it for supporters. So on Monday, maybe you could get a prescription from a doctor. Theft is a skill. The sequel to the Dermis, the Rise of the Dermis. Oh, we've gone through rising of and falling of Dermises. Is it Dermi? What is happening? I can sell all this stuff. I really can. I have 1,700. I'm sure I can find more things to sell. One. 2. 1. It's just one more, right? I'm gonna give all of my money for this, and I could just steal her shit, and we may just... Check your consumables for anything heavy. How do I sort? Ah, yes. S. By weight. Bread noodles. Uh-huh. I have 11 of these. That's a lot. Right, we'll get rid of the 11 on the apple juice. I'm not going to use 99% of these. I don't even know why I have them. Was it just because it was lay on the floor? Probably. Tartarus sauce? Meh. I think I've got enough now. 2,600? Now my brain just wants to break into a shit. Not gonna lie. Now I need to find my way up. Here. Okay. I haven't got 55 hacking? Oh. What a slut. Damn it. Okay, this is her room. Where her rheumatisms act up. Which is why she can't join me. Ooh. There we go. We did it! And I nearly got laid by an old lady. That is gorgeous. This level's really nice. The first Dermis Crusade. Hey, Nyoka.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Do you have rheumatisms? I've got your magic pills.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See, I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible, got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
So it sobers you up.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Okay.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun.
I like using my gun.
You're more of a spelunker. Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Well, I don't need Ellie, so...
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
All right. So I should probably just pump it all into leadership so I can actually use the skills that they have. Companion abilities, C and V. There we go. I did it. I nailed it. What do you have? Is it crap? 907? That's big. That's a big, all right. 186. Ooh. Ooh. So, I think you've probably got all that is needed. Aha. Increase your lie skill. That was difficult. We are playing a liar's playthrough, which means we need to lie at all times. Whenever lie is there, we lie. Fine aim, increase the damage dealt by companion when using ranged weapons. I mean, I'm gonna go with yeah. That one's good. Companion ability damage. Oh. Alrighty. Cascadia. Fallbrook. Retrieve the missing passcode. Lilia hasn't heard from her agent in Stellar Bay recently. I'm here.
Work, Miss Milka.
Let's do that.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
So, Rocky, we have purged the Demussi heretics. Damn.
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
Oh, have I interrupted you in your bloody Harry Potter classes? I will slap the lovely hair off of your head. Got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment.
Oh.
It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
Your neighbors probably aren't missing your company either, come to think of it.
And how should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
You miss the good old days?
Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
I want to put a bullet in your face. Or my dermis on your face. Good talk. Hey, he seems like a hell of a fella. Would you like some bear clothes? You don't fit with what we've got going on. I'll buy you something. I have a lot of money now. I've sold everything. So, let's go over here. I remember a story of one of the devs loves doing genocide playthroughs, so they made sure the game can be completed by killing everyone you meet. Yes, but I feel like being nice. Maybe one day we could do a second playthrough and kill everyone. One day.
Smells like wrapped in here.
You know, before
it does work.
the
I
Outer
bought some
Worlds
musk
2?
from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
Wow. Oh dear. Bought a scent to cover up the saltuna smell, which I'm sure smells fucking vile. And it resulted in a worse smell. Really? How and which way do I... It's not gonna work. I'm gonna die, aren't I, if I try this? Huh? Okay, just no! Ah, my knees! All right, cool. Plasma carbine. No one saw me do it, so it's fine. Is that all I came here for? Wow. All right, how do I... How? Oh, I could just... Yep. Cool. All right. I did it. I made it around. Now, how do I get past this obstacle? I mean building. This reminds me of that professor's house. The professor I stole the plans, or the science data from, by lying to him. Go to the fishery. Is this the fishery? I guess so. We could just go.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Oh, it's that guy. The guy that has a problem with his dermis.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message.
Oh.
I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately.
Is that why
First,
you're using the
my
drugs?
autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Pescatological? We're chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Ah, he doesn't come to work because he's a smart man. Okay. Don't you have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments.
I'll do that.
Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Can I have a job? I don't have to come to work and no one gets upset. Can I have a job? You said Braxton's been stealing drugs? What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Ah. Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right?
Oh.
And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it?
No.
I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance.
I could slap him
in the dermis. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
I will slap him in the dermis. You said Braxton's been stealing drugs.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Wow. Awfully nice of you not to say anything. Why didn't you turn him in? Yeah, she's nice.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free.
Oh, yeah. Bleh, 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 bleh.
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Okay, are we not going to meet her? I feel like she would give good commentary on this stream.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Well, I'll go talk to the... Why can't you give him a pay increase? Because they're on a budget. I was listening. They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. Why can't you give him a pay increase? I already know budget.
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple.
Oh.
Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
You don't have to tell anyone.
If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway? Someone's going to notice your shortfalls before long. You're going to be held responsible. Yeah, this one.
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Oh. Someone's going to notice.
Maybe so. But I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back.
Oh.
He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk. But if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, man.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
No, that's theft. It's theft.
Fine by me.
I'm going to go. Right, so we need to screw over Velma. We need to screw over Velma big. Convince Caleb to return to work. I might go and steal his caps for myself. Just because I'm low. The lowest. I'm a liar. And to me, that's enough. I deserve those bits, no one else. I'll just lie. Don't steal them first. Oh. Okay. Dick. So he's upstairs. How you doing, resident? Terrible name. Everyone's got terrible name. Everybody. Hey, guys, would you like to go back to work?
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
I am. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink.
Water, thank you.
Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Striking or quit? Striking or quit? Which one is it? Are you quit? Or are you striking? He said striking. That's not... All right. What could be so bad it made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to.
Oh, that's relatable.
Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Sanjo's going to fire Velma if you don't return to work. I have to lie. It's right there. It says I'm doing a liar's play.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job.
We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
I get it. Lying is the way to go. How many things have been solved by lying? How many? 4? That's a lot. Dick. Rocky, you won. I know, Darth Muffin. I know. Can I not steal his shit now? Can I not steal it? Is this it?
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, Talmadge. Pull yourself together and tell me what happened.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is.
That's what I'm going.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Converting to standing up because I can't feel my own ass. My own dermis, sorry. And there we are, and whoa, God, that's a little bit. That's a little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, wow!
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
We've killed
Even
things.
Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Well, don't get up on my account. You know, I was like, oh, there's someone regal in my chat. I better stand. Also, I cannot feel my ass. He looks like he fell over and splashed soup on his face. Are we gonna find... Oh. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Tossball Betting. Murder mystery. We're on a murder mystery thingy, my bubble. Right, okay. Let's go see Velma and be like, hey. Actually, no. We're trying to find, what's-his-face's apartment. Right? Is this it? Why are all the doors open? All his possessions are forfeit? I mean, you say that, but like if I steal...
And we're stalking.
What is your problem? Shut the fuck up. I don't like how they whisper in your ears what they are doing when you sneak. Ooh. Several ragged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into the suitcase. He was trying to run. He was trying to run, everybody. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Everyone good? You could help pick things up, you know. You have hands. Stealing solves quests as well. Not as well as lying, but yeah, I agree with you. Okay, so...
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
He's dead.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
He's dead. Laura? Hey, Laura. Sorry I'm in your house.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax. No one's in trouble. I just want to have a friendly chat with him. You've been taking drugs. Look at the size of her pupils. You've been taking drugs. No one's in trouble.
Oh, in that case, He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I need.
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
No, I mean... I'm... She's definitely been on some drugs. She's just looking at the floor. All right. Is this his house? Will you close the damn door? All right. Hunting Rifle Ultra? Yay. The Vermin. Yay. I don't think this is the right place, but I'm glad I came in here. The Inferno Scythe? Is that what people were saying I should get? It's not that good. I'll upgrade it. We'll see if we can get it to be upgraded. See, I didn't need to kill the guard. There was one here all along. Maybe this is the guard's home, and he has several. So, Ross, was this the place that I had to come to steal the bits? Sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia's keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? I think the bits were in the MSI administration building. Oh. Everyone has Inferno Scythe storage here in US, Rocky? Ah, I need to move to the US in order to get one, I see. Can you please try to keep your windows shut? As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis worms. And a mantis worm infestation is everyone's problem. Okay, this is nothing. So the MSI administration building is where they are. Oh. Okay. We'll deal with the Braxton thing in a minute. Let's go to the map. I haven't actually been on the map. Is this the building? That's a vending machine. Zeng's Emporium? Interesting. Have I not found the building yet, and that's why it's not marked off? Is this the building? Or is this just wall? This might be just wall. This is definitely just wall. No. I haven't been there yet. I haven't found it, so I need to go back down the street I was at. I do love infinite stamina.
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
What's going on?
You have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Do you not want to get... Like, you need to calm down, take a deep breath, and tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
He probably thought it sounded amazing.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
You ain't wrong, but if he hasn't made it to Amber Heights by now, there's no saving him.
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Why would Tucker run away?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
He just... You said, there is danger. I want adventure. Ta-da! Silly, silly woman. Silly, silly! With your dermis. I played Space Marine for a little bit. I want to play through it again before Space Marine 2 comes out. I got to a point in the game where I couldn't continue, like the game was broken. But I will try that again. I'll help find your child.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home.
He's probably like
you look for
30,
him at Amber
right?
Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it.
Probably.
And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
He's going to be like 35, isn't he? Is this the building? Is this the building?
Musk and Canadize, right here.
This is the building, is it? What about the RoboCop game? It looks amazing. RoboCop was one of the... I shouldn't say... It's one of the first films I ever remember watching. I watched Aliens and RoboCop far too young. Probably like 5 years old. I watched the X-rated version of RoboCop as well. So there's a lot of sex, drugs, and gore. That's brilliant. I love RoboCop, by the way. Oh, the plot thickens like soup. Is plot a soup? Yes.
Could
we will
I
make a
get
soup
another advance,
called
Mr.
plot.
Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
I'd buy that for $1. I might start saying that all the time.
Well, new business turns up at last.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
Yeah. No.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Moisten?
Often posed these very questions.
Yes.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Why, what do you do? What, is it this? Do you do it upside down? Or do you... No? I'm looking... Me, I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
No. Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments.
Oh, that's sad.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
People don't really care for numbers. Just put a big old whacking pair of mama jammers on a poster and, like, the name Stella Bay. Or even these cans are Stella. And then you sell them Saltuna, because Saltuna's in cans. I'm a marketing genius. What exactly are you hoping to accomplish? If you're free of other corporations, Why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks.
Thanks for stopping by,
Thanks to the
Xenomorphic God.
so-called hazard clause.
Thanks for bringing
Monarch
us the
has been
dermis.
cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
You're cute.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Fine, but how do you mean to do that? How long did it take you to figure out that you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge.
A what?
If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
So once you have the Bolt 52... Oh, where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town.
Okay.
Which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
I'm guessing they live happily together. Why are you saying it that way?
Saying what? Which way?
Arms. You're saying arms instead of arms.
That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
Actually, Rams monkeys. That's what it is. Yes, I understand.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Before I go, I need to ask you something.
What can I do for you?
You could stop being so nice. I'm looking for I met Grim, the landing guard. Yes, let's give him a good word.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He was amazing. He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review.
Yeah.
What else can I do for you?
What else can we do? I have questions about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Oh, dear. I don't
What
care.
can I do for you?
I'm looking for an information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
I gotta go. Okay. Nope. I want to go upstairs. Executive.
If you leave town, watch out for iconoclasts. They're almost as bad as the Raps.
You have very smooth skin. It's very smooth skin. Oh god, that was a joke on Tim Kaine. He keeps notes of everything. That's someone. You said this name before, and I've forgotten, and I said I wouldn't. I apologize. Who's that? Ooh. Your report looks excellent. The numbers are front and center. You highlight our recent production gains nicely. One small adjustment. Could you increase the page margins by 17.3%? I want them to match the formatting of our other reports for maximum readability. I'm glad I read that. I'm glad I read that. It's very... Otto, I've been checking your hours and you're doing... you're well past due for some time off. Why don't you take a few days? You spend entirely too much time staring at the... He sounds like an amazing boss. Telling you to take time off. The designer of Fallout. You see? Review guidelines for annual self-review. Select font. Oh my god. How do I go upstairs? Is there an upstairs?
You ever
This
been
place
off
is
Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the
huge.
captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Selecting a font can take
I'll
weeks.
Be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Wash each other's back. Wash each other's dermis. You're still streaming? I'm impressed. Streaming knackers me out. I am the Duracell bunny. Out of costume. I can go for hours. I mean streaming. I can stream for hours. Don't take that out of context. All right, we'll go tell Velma that I've done the thing. I can't find the bits that I want. That's the bolt one. Search the house. This. Ruh-roh, Velma. That's right.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive.
She's not like the Velma you know. And she doesn't like Scooby snacks.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
You're stood with a
Sad in
clipboard.
your spirits, Velma.
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
A better attitude.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
Yeah, he's gonna come back to work because, you know, I told him you were about to lose your job and he said he'd come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
No, I think I'm done with you. You're an asshole. Oh, Braxton. Yes, I got to do that one now. Braxton. The secret people. Monarch Stellar Industries' reputation increased. Of course. Everybody loves me. The irony of calling that honest work. Yeah. Oh. We're going through a door, everybody. We're going through a door. I like this. I like that. You look good. Imagine standing on guard knowing that no one's coming and you're not going to be able to do anything. Sounds just as boring as my actual job. 3 hours already? What? Oh, okay.
Can we talk?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just... Yeah. It's pretty out here.
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
Okay.
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry.
Okay.
You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
You're wrong about me. I definitely don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it.
Me too.
Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
What kind of danger are we talking about here?
Nothing we can't handle.
All right, then. Let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
I am only on your 3rd episode of Halo 2. I have a lot of catch. Oh, you have so many videos to watch. All depending on what you like, of course. I hope you're enjoying them. I hope you enjoy my calamity, because I was bad at games back. I'm not good now, but I was worse then. And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out.
Yeah.
If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
We're gonna have to kill a Mantiqueen. I've done that before, so this sounds fun.
Thanks, Cap.
You see? And you had a path behind you that leads to the docks. Okay. I thought it was going to be something special. It wasn't. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, it's got a Rizzo's logo on it. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, the secret people. Where's that? Is this where we are? Is this where we are? I have no idea. But we'll go there first, and then we'll toggle inactive quests.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannon.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
That's fine and all. But we're going west, so you'll just have to deal with us going west. All right?
Here we go.
Oh, shit. Hey! Mauler! Don't spit at me, you dirty bastard! Ow! Raptidon meat? That's really heavy, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I get it. I'm covered in owie. Knock it off. See, we're powerful as hell. We're powerful as hell. You like the way I play Halo? The hide is better loot? Oh. You're far better than me at video games. Plus, the way you use all weapons in Halo is far more interesting than using only human weapons, which I end up doing. Well, I mean, we play it in our own way. I just like experimenting to find out what's the most powerful combination. And then I think, well, I get bored easy and then I just keep changing things. Hello? Shunt bits. A safe. Oh, a fragment. Oh, wow. 49 on a helmet? Fantastic. Okay. You don't seem to have anything. So let's give you let's give you this helmet. I'm going to have this helmet. It's 38, 49. It's quite the Chungus helmet. I think that'll do. I think that's especially heavy as well. Okay. We happy, girls? Let's go.
Opening fire!
Down they go! Wow, not even a
Wow.
scratch.
Wow. That weapon that Pavati's got is amazing. So let's not skimp out on these buildings. They are here and they probably do hold some... Oh, a church. We've got to hold something, at least. Magnum. I should probably tinker more weapons, like by adding more mods on. Hello? What you got? Wine? Trip Blade Mark II. Hey, very nice. And more alcohol. This guy knew how to go out. Don't forget about your companion abilities. I still haven't used them, have I? Next fight. Hey, next fight. That's all I'll use. Pick up a nice hat. Okay. I've changed my mind. I am now going to give Pavati a very strong helmet, and I'm going to wear a nice hat. Rocky, are you robbing a church? No one's here. But yes. Yes, I am. I'm not on fire, so the GOD must be okay with it. I'm just saying. If it wasn't meant to be, I'd probably be smited. That's how these things work, right? GOD, if he doesn't want you doing things, he just goes. And you ain't there no more. They worship determinism in that church? Okay. Can you show how it looks in third person? Is there a third person button? Is there a third person button? Is there a third person button? Ross will literally tell me before I even find the key bindings. But there is no third person view. This is all I can do. Look, it's me. I now need a top hat. In real life. Sadness.
Careful. Only things you'll...
Here we go!
Ah! I have a concussion, I believe. Raptidon hide. That was fun. One might call it salvage. Yeah, one might. I'm stealing it from GOD. Sounds cooler. I hear the sounds of awfulness. I mean, they're just Raptidons. But, still. Is it this way? Hey, lads and lasses. Oh, hi. Take the hide before it disintegrates. One of these graves must be the right grave. Hi! Why am I walking out into the... There are worse Raptidons out in those hills. Olympus Lover's Point, where we can touch dermises. All right. Nicely lit graves. Okay. Map. No, it's not here. Okay. Ah, the door is open. I don't need to pick it. You really, really need to get you some better armor. And that's Raptidon biology. Well, this is lovely lighting and colors. Love the blue and the red. We still need to get you some. You look weird with the green and the red. Like Christmas, but it's not Christmas. Yeah, the Braxton with the drugs.
What an unexpected surprise. Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
He looks greasy. Thanks, don't mind if I do. I'm looking for a man named Braxton, supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
That sounds sketchy. Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? And he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Braxton's dead. Braxton's dead.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Why is the door locked?
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner.
Do not eat, Braxton. No, you'll see to it now.
Please, there's no need for incivility. Though I certainly understand how hunger sharpens the temper. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch your legs a bit? A nice walk around the house will surely limber them up.
Right, okay. Who are you?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
You couldn't have said that any... Actually, I'm looking for a man named Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Or tweezers to remove your unibrow. Something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
No. Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna leave you alone now. Martha?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell.
You also
Yet
have...
the Eternal provides, does it not?
This is the Dermis salute. If you're so eager for company, why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted.
Okay.
Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Okay, you have fun with your hot plate or staring at your hot plate. I'm sure that's I'm sure she's not cooking jack shit. Lizzie Mather, huh? Looking around your house. You don't have anything. Is she a fucking ghost? Oh! No, she's a stalker.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
You don't want people going through your stuff. Lock it up.
Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa. Then you'll be sorry. You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Aren't you like 25? You rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What other man?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, are you supposed to be like 12? Okay, cool. Maybe I'll sleep in your bed. How you like that? High five! Did it. Alright, you don't have anything anyway. Shh. Making sure Lizzie Mather doesn't come. Ah, that's to the outside. You didn't see nothing? Man, I'm just opening doors. I can do that because I'm a magician. So I'm looking around and I'm not seeing much. That's locked. Is that a panic room of sorts? There's blood on them walls. Everyone's got blood on walls. It's fine. Nothing sketchy or sinister going on in here at all. Just gonna have to close this door. Well, get the heat to go. Yeah, shut up. Wow, the stream just went really shit for a bit. I didn't see any drops. Hopefully it's back to normal now. Is that Ashley Braxton?
Sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Oh, great. So, Braxton here. Yep. If lost, please return to Ballard, Velma, or current supervisor.
I'm gonna be sick.
So, yeah, cool. I'm feeling like we killed this entire family. Apart from Lizzie, she seems maybe not the kids. The kids seem old, but simple, and I feel like they will learn a lesson from watching their parents die. Doc, you bet it. You better believe it. So, who's first?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yes. The murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry.
Stream
we'll
gonked
make this
me.
Quick.
Stream's gone. Well, Martha seems to... Her unibrow is her strength. Kill it.
They didn't deserve to die so clean.
How can we explain this to folks?
See, I'm
Everybody
not...
with missing family will wonder if
Maybe it's a YouTube thing.
these people...
Must be a YouTube thing. Because I haven't dropped... It's telling me I have not dropped a frame. I haven't... my connection's solid. So I believe YouTube is having a bit of a crap. Is everything okay now? Ross says back now? What did you miss? Did you miss my entire... destruction of the Mather family? Everything okay? I'm seeing nothing. Had to click off the stream and rejoin. Now everyone's dead. Damn it! I came down, traipsed blood in their kitchen, and they went, "Hey, you've seen things," and then they tried to kill me. Well, hopefully, the VOD isn't too bad. But maybe it is. I don't know. What can we do about it? The Mather family were always going to die. Now I'm going to look around their house a little bit more. So, that's just soap. You can take that soap if you want, Pavati. Braxton there, nothing there, nothing. The audio is there, but video, grey, pink, torn screens, but from Braxton to about the start of the combat. Oh. Yeah, it says I've not dropped a single frame, so maybe that was a YouTube thing. Eat them as comical karma. They don't look like they would taste very nice. Hairy. Especially above the eyes. Okay. Time for Papa John's. I can't eat pizza. That makes me sad. I would really enjoy a pizza. But I'm not allowed a pizza. Interesting. We're outside. That is a gorgeous view. The color grading in some of this game is really intense. Like super purple, super magenta-y blacks and yellowy highlights. It's odd. Garlic dip is heaven. Sorry, Rocky. Oh, it's fine. You know, just leave me being hungry in there, you know. I'm perfectly okay with that. What do you eat now, Rocky? Clean stuff, like vegetables. And chicken breast. Do love breasts, but not every day. Chicken, that is. Other types. Yes. Oh, I eat beans, obviously. Gotta eat beans are really good for you, so I can eat beans. It's just, you know, once you've had beans 6 days in a row, you don't want beans anymore. Name them. What vegetables? Broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, green beans, so more beans, spinach, kale, you know, not pizza. Sad face. Okay. Journal. Secret people? Grim tomorrow? Nope. Oh, yeah, the murder mystery. Well, we'll do that in a minute. Family matter. Okay. Actually, we'll go back and we'll do the stuff that's inside the walls first. I only have about half an hour of the stream left, so probably best to not be out here and go exploring when we're coming to the end of the stream. So, secret people. We'll do that first. Hey, Deadpool.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Yeah,
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
You mean like the people that tried to eat us, yes? Beans, they're good for your heart, but if you eat too much, you'll certainly shart. If you eat them often, the farting and sharting stops eventually. And then it's just nutritious. Companion abilities.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like that.
Fish instead. Companion abilities. But we might have to do that next time. Depends if we get into a scrap. Okay.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy?
Yeah.
Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Yeah. It's a good way to put it.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
Velma's always cranky, but Velma's just about to get a shock. No more skimming off the drugs.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Yep.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Laughs in new
Hey,
165
you wanna
hertz
try
monitor.
running a cannery with obsolete machinery?
Smooth.
You be my guest.
Sorry.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, shit. I skipped it. Oh,
I'll
bollocks.
have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Got a 4-pack of Heinz Best product this week. Was on sale. Already ate a can. Good beans. And actually, the best beans are Branston beans. Ha! I don't know if you can get them where you are, but they're amazing. I've got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He's dead. He was killed by cannibals.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
I'll fill your ass. I mean, yes, you should. It's a wrong way to go. You definitely sounded like one.
Ease up. I'm running on a chronic shortage of sleep here. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
That I should leave you to everything that you do. No such thing here? Damn it. They're probably worse for you as well, but, you know, I'm not eating pizza, I'm not drinking alcohol, and I have not had a plate of chips. So I'm gonna eat beans. Also, no cheese. I haven't had cheese. Well, where's this bullshit? I've never had cheese. I've not had cheese. This. The stainless steel rat. Where are we going for this? Left field betting. Wonder if you could do a kill everyone run like some folks did with the Fallout games. Oh, you can definitely do it in this. It was made specifically so that you could kill everybody in the game. Everybody. Oi.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
You look like Negasonic Warhead. It's pretty amazing. I'm gonna lie because it's the Liar's playthrough. I play for Auntie Chloe's Darlings. You don't recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Flower Power. If you go in the description, there is a link to my VOD channel, and I played through the entirety of Fallout 4. It was the first time I played through it in full. I heard they got a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making a fuss about you? This is part of a goodwill tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
You said you were having trouble. I can do a job for you as well. Okay, I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
What's that got to do with anything? Man can have his teeth fixed if he's nice. He's nice. I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go.
Okay.
Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Thank you, Flower Power. Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
I've leveled up again! Okay, so now... Oh, wow. When I'm breaking down weapons and armor, I get a 10% chance to extract a rare mod because I'm over 81. That's pretty great. That's really good. Okay, so I need to increase this. I wanted to try and get hacking up to 50 because I have noticed that we're going on computers and not being able to get into the files or whatever. Excepto. Skills, I got 2 available. I've got 2. I got 2 available? Oh. Okay, cool. Perks. Chance to reset a companion's ability cooldown using the other companion's ability. Ooh, interesting. I need to try them. Okay. Yes. This one. Not that one. This one. Yes. We will try them. Another level. Praise Damus. Hey.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
We've been out there. There's cannibals. It was delightful. Right, let's go kill things. I just got startled by the level outside. It's so epic. You feel like you've ascended when you've leveled up. So let's go beat up some bullies. C and V, they're in awkward. They're awkward. They're in awkward positions.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
How do I? Yeah.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Every time we walk past that Bennett guy, the guy with the
Don't worry, all that ammo in your berth might combust.
What? Wait, it can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Yeah. How do I get back there? Oh, okay.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Smoke me.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Oh, what? Wrong answer. Holy shit! All right, cool.
Get it off! Get it off!
We did it!
Well, that was delightful. They shall be used whenever possible. Good God. They definitely died. I'm going to assume that they felt absolutely nothing. Just don't step in Bertha's piss. She marked this area. All right. He was across the road, and he didn't get startled by all the commotion? What a pro. Probably he's been to the pharmacy and taken some chill pills.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
That's caffeinoid.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
I've taken care of it. The killers are dead.
But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies.
You don't need to.
If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands.
Celia, I do hope you're taking notes. I've got to remember some of these quips.
Indeed, sir.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Thank you. Celia?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon.
We have the same
What
nose.
can I do for you today?
Me and you, we have the same nose. Grim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster. Oh, yeah!
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Oh, again, Velma.
But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Brilliant.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self?
Would I recommend this game?
It even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all.
One
Mr.
second.
Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Why? Why? You're not drinking it, are you? I've read that it makes you go blind. Yeah, I would recommend it if you enjoy exploring lots of different areas, and there's lots of different. It's not as big as, say, a Fallout game, but it's certainly the amount of stuff that's compacted into the areas. It's a lot. So I don't know how long this game is, but I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. So if you want to go for an explore, and you want to do something like me, where I'm just, every time I have the opportunity to lie to a character, I'm doing it. Why? I don't know, I just thought it'd be funny. Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course.
Oh.
He doesn't get going about much else.
Oh, okay.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
Yeah, maybe.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
It's not really that difficult for you to ask him out. Trust me. You the lady. Yeah, you say, oi, I want to touch your dermis. And he's going to be like, hell yeah. Sign me up. I love dermis. Maybe I can talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Celia's more weird than the Mathers. She's adorable. She's just buying stuff from a guy's shop in order to have a conversation with him. What are you seeing, Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about.
Oh, okay.
Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
There you go, lads. Never skip leg day. Never skip leg day. I'm sure that's what all the ladies want. I want to ruffle Celia's hair. It looks ruffleable, yeah. Really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Oh. Okay. There are other fish in the sea, Celia, but that's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
She just wants a good old thrashing. Dermis to dermis.
What was the left?
No. No. Flowers for Sebastian.
Making Edgewater. I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping.
He's here?
Not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane
I get
person,
it.
but
He's
that
pretty.
Still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
No, cat! Come hither. If you can't crush an unopened can with your thighs, you aren't working your legs good enough? I could probably do that. Yeah. Yeah. Sebastian.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
Why do you sell crap?
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Why?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Sebastian, talking about sex, Celia would like to touch yours.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow so I understand.
Oh, he's thick.
But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they worked together, but it seems like Sebastian's a little bit... The reason why he's the strong, silent type is he's got nothing going on in his little mind. Maybe she likes that.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Also, nothing. Nothing important. Nothing good.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
All I know is if you act this crazy, you'll send him running. No, that's awful. He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask for any discounts. Look, you've got your chance. Have fun and don't overthink it. You know what? Just don't ask for discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Welcome. Have a great date with someone who will not talk to you because he doesn't have a thought in his little head. That's what you get when you go out with the pretty boys. They haven't got to fucking try. Us uggos got to really put in the work to get some sort of personality or sense of humor and stuff. Wow, I just gave myself a right kicking.
You when you came of age. But it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh, gosh. And here I was, John, about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Hey! Dude face!
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
If you don't got a hairnet, dude, I don't want to... I don't want hair... Well, it's not me that's going to be eating it. Put your hair in it. I don't give a shit. Why would you admit that to anyone?
Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right?
That's true.
It's a perfectly normal medical condition.
Yeah.
Besides, life in this town is enough to try anyone's nerves.
I love your voice. How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Well, if you try to live, can you give me, like, a dustback casserole?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran.
You're gonna need me to collect ingredients.
These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
I have money.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can cover 3,000 bits. 3,000 bits? For a casserole.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
Piss yourself.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Do you want to eat it? You better enjoy it like it's 3,000 fucking bits. All these residents. You're not important enough to have a name. Okay. Whoa. Yep. That's mine. So what do I have? I already have these things? Oh. Okay. Oh no, that's buying. I'm a dumb. What do I have? 38? It's not showing the ones that I have. Why do I have a... Oh, Martha had a chef's hat, if I remember rightly. That better be the best cast. Oh, trust me. If they don't shit gold after they've digested it, I'm coming back here. I'm going to kick him in his overactive bladder. In front of everyone. Okay. 1,000 for an Impact Hammer Mark II. I have one. Shears. $5,000 for the Ultimate Bolter. Interesting. You are wearing a nice hat. I am wearing quite a nice hat. It's taken my armor down substantially, but it's fine. Excuse me. Sweetheart cake. You have way too many weapons you're not using.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch.
Okay. So... I'm making sure that we haven't got anything else in...
Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
Passcode. Passcode? That pistol exists because you sold the plans for the Force pistol to... Really? That's awesome. It wouldn't have been there if I didn't?
Oh, it does work.
Okay, out this door. Boink. Oh, wow. That's cool. Making sure we've done everything here, so basically we can leave in the next stream. Oh, shit. A crumpled note found on a corpse in Stellar Bay. Meet with Catherine. Whom is Catherine? That is Catherine. All right, but then there's this as well. So it doesn't look like we'll be leaving just yet because we've got some ruins to check. Excuse me, everybody. Coming through. Got a lady to meet, and supposedly she swears a lot. And I'm looking forward to hearing all the F's and S's. Wait. Where is she? She's in Fallbrook. Then we ain't talking to her right now, are we? We're probably going to go and look at those ruins. But for now, I'll go stand right next to them so I don't forget. I think that is all I've got time for this stream. That's 4 hours. That went really quickly. Have we done a lot? I don't know. Probably. Must have. It's 4 hours. Ooh. Catherine is a long ways off. Okay.
Got it. Heads down.
Ooh. Ah, now I have an idea ID so I can be disguised. Okay, cool. Drop off. Lovely. Down we go. And save. Praise to be Dermis. I'm glad we started that off. I now have to go do a rated D for Dermis and praise Dermis. I have to figure out how to now create Dermis merch. You know, I also have to create more Bean merch and now Dermis merch. Maybe the Bean is called Dermis. I don't know. From the short time I was here, I enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Flower Power. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Mr. Waffles. Thank you, everyone watching. I'm going to go. I will be back tomorrow to play Yakuza 0 because I have some toy cars to race and a lot of uncomfortable stories to be had. But thanks very much. I'm gonna close this. Close this so I can stop the stream. Thanks very much. Right, guys. Thanks very much. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.